Hello, 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 hello. I'm back playing Final Fantasy 16. Yesterday I played 11 hours. Right now it's 5:20. It's a lot later than I've been playing these days. I was gonna play earlier, but I didn't for certain reasons. I watched Get Out. It's the first time I've seen it completely. I basically know how the movie goes because of fucking clips on YouTube or things on Instagram. But I don't think I've ever seen it until the end. Like I've never seen it completely, so I watched it all of it for the first time that I can remember. Oh yes, the hunts. I'm gonna go do the hunts. Oh yeah, that's about it. You know, I watched it. I liked it. You know, most of everything that happened wasn't really a surprise because I already knew most of the movie. But I'm pretty sure I've never watched it before. But the ending, at least the ending was new to me. The way he escaped. Okay. So the 10 of clubs, which is this dude, is in Domechia. Like right here. Yes. Okay. But yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna start hunting and then I'm gonna continue the story. Yesterday I played so much, I can't even seem to remember everything. We did a tag team Ifrit Phoenix against Bahamut, and then we fused into one, and then we killed Bahamut. Well, we finished Bahamut off. But actually, Dion might still be alive, and after that, what did we do? This whole Bahamut thing, and then it was before that, oh yeah, we also fight Titan. Listening to the song again, I still don't like it. But it reminded me of something. Not that it reminded me of that made it any better. I just didn't like it for the fight. It reminded me, I guess, just the type of music. I don't know, but it reminded me of the in Astro's Playroom when you go through the SSD driveway or whatever that's called. The SSD, that fucking song that keeps playing in the background. It reminded me of that. I still didn't like it for the Titan fight. I mean, the fight in itself was fucking crazy with everything that was going on. I just didn't like the music choice. That was about it. We also did that. We destroyed the Mother Crystal. Annabelle killed herself. Ultima was the child all along. That was actually like, I was actually surprised. Like, what the fuck? That was actually pretty weird. So now, oh, and then, yeah, so we got a confirmation, but Barnabas is working with Ultima, or for, rather. Yeah, that's about it.
Back to the stables, girl.
Alright, what level is he gonna be? The 10 of clubs. Alright, 9,200. Alright, cool. Alright. Level 35. Oh, he's actually lower than me. Wow. Oh yeah, and I got Bahamut's power, so I'm gonna try him out. So it's like something constant. I didn't quite understand that first one. That first super move that I did, I didn't quite understand that. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. So I feel like Bahamut's circle thing is more like something you do for your charge up when they're staggered, maybe? I want to see how strong it is. To see if it's actually worth it or not to sacrifice the stagger. So I think it's up to level 4, right? Bro, this fucking charge up is crazy. This attack has to be... Oh, okay. So this whole area is now bombarding. Okay, for what it is, it's not worth it. I mean, it's cool, but like for that long of a charge time, when I can do so much more damage than the actual meteor, what all that does, I'd rather just, yeah, no. I feel like Bahamut's thing should be way stronger than that. I feel like he's kind of weak, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Ramu. That light attack, the square one, that one's good. This one, the flame one is... I want to see how level 1 goes off, you know? Yeah, and if you don't charge it, So is it a damage thing or... Yeah, it's a time thing. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I feel like if you do level 4, that shit has to be like 4 minutes. That like... And these flames, I don't really like them, I'm not gonna lie. I like the square. I don't like the triangle thing. And I feel like if the charge time is that fucking crazy, like you have to wait that long, you have to like each level has to be like 30 seconds, you know, like 4 minutes might be too much, but like, and you can't charge it outside. I mean, you can dodge, but it's not worth it. I'm sorry, Bahamut, but you're just not worth it. Not at all. I'll run with Titan for a bit. I feel like Bahamut's only good ability is this one. I like this one because it actually lasts pretty long and it does good damage. I mean, it's cool, but for big bosses, no. I mean, unless it can like serve as like a gouge, but even the gouge just has too much more stun, and you only have one more yeah, no. We'll with Titans for a bit. Okay, where's the next one? Also, made me use two potions because I was trying to play out with Bahamut to see what was going on. Alright, the Magath brother is in Port Isolde. It's like right over here. Alright, bet. Yeah, it's right over there. Well, you don't level up when you, or not level up, you don't regain your health when you change regions? That's crazy. Oh yeah, now everything's a Akashic, isn't it? Yeah, so I feel like I'm like at the last quarter, maybe 10% of the game. Ain't no way I still have a lot to go through. Maybe I do, because I still need Shiva's and Odin's powers, you know?
Straight home now.
So it's a trio of motherfuckers, alright. Oh yeah, Magath brothers, yeah, make sure. Makes sense, rather, not make sure. 13,000, alright, what level are you? 38, right? Yep. Oh, they're all concentrating on me. That's kind of BS, not gonna lie. Oh, Ramu's powers are perfect for, like, the... I mean, actually, Titans are actually pretty good as well. Oh, yeah, and if you upgrade it... Oh, fuck off. Oh, fucking hell. I missed everything. That's crazy. Oh, fuck off! Alright, you're done. There you go. Fucking hell. Man, we used all my potions because there's three of them. And that last Crusader shit with that fucking charge attack did quite a bit of damage.
No more vengeance. No more war.
I'm surprised it didn't level up from then, you know? Yo, if there's an S rank fight that's a gank fight, like AK more than one, I'm quitting. Well, obviously I'll go back to it, but whenever I'm higher level, not when I'm under their level. Mexico versus Honduras starts later. It says soon, but I don't know how soon. Need to buy potions, you know?
Still alive, are ya?
Indeed I am. But I do need potions to keep staying alive, because
You'll not find a better price than that.
1,200 for 6 potions is crazy, because with 6 potions, you can basically kill anything in this game. Well, as long as you dodge enough. Because plus, I was being a bit too lax as well, because I was letting myself get hit a lot. Ruin, Reawakening, Zvarog, Sandbrick, Care, Norvent, Glory's Gate. Wait, where are you? Okay.
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
I know where the next one is, but I won't go. I just want to see this one. And you're down over here. Alright, cool. First, I want to go to the Patreon's Whisper to see what they got. Did you guys see? What? Alright, cool.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are.
Talisman of Priming. I wonder what that is. It's probably something to do with the limit break. Oh, this one's S tier. Oh, okay. Dread Dragon. Oh. Grieger himself. So it's another level 45. Okay, but we have Jill with us this time. Wait, hold on. I have the tonics ready, right? I'm pretty sure I have tonics. Yes, okay. So let's go fight it. Let's see how many tries it takes. It's only gonna take one! Unless this motherfucker has some annoying ass combos, then I might just come later. Yeah, just go straight. Trying to look for Jill. I was like, wait, where's Jill? I don't want to do this shit, just me and Torgal. I need a little bit, because with Jill, she doesn't do too much. Like by too much, I mean she doesn't attack too often, but when she does attack, she does good damage. From what I've noticed, at least. Yeah, so it's back here. Yeah, okay, yeah. There's no way I lose with 10 potions and stone tonic as well. Oh, this guy looks like he has a proper stage and everything. Fuck. Yeah, this whole area is just for him. They come out of the lake or something? What's going on? Also, I'm gonna have to trust in Torgo to do his own attacks because I'm just gonna stay in my potions menu. Alright, Rathalos. Svarok, 30k! And then 60. Level 50!
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Ah, shit, yeah. That does a lot of damage, alright. Fuck off! What do you mean? That's not what I meant to do! Fuck!
Well done, nice try.
What the fuck? Had full health! Okay. That's my second game over. Fucking. Alright, I'll give it one more shot. But what did he hit me with? I was full health, wasn't I? I swear I was full health. Unless I wasn't, but I'm pretty sure I even used an extra potion on accident earlier, so I had to be full health. And I hadn't taken a hit. What the fuck was that? Okay. This guy's hard, alright. Level 50, you know? 12 levels above. I'm not supposed to be here. I mean, but with... Oh, he was 45. So he was 9 levels above me because I was 36. Nah, but this guy... he's ignorant because he's 12 levels above. Oh, Lord. So, if there's still more monsters, then, you know, he might not actually be... The level cap might be 50 like I first thought. Or maybe it is. This guy's one of the strongest fucking S tiers either way.
Be safe.
That's bullshit because I was outside of the zone. Oh, that's what hit me. Ah, that's bullshit. I dodged midair. I was outside of the zone. What do you mean? Oh, fuck off. Okay. That move is crazy how much damage it does. Alright, we'll return later. He's too bullshit right now for me. The amount of damage he's doing is crazy. Yeah, no. Fucking, yeah, he's too strong. We'll come back later. Cause with the other, with the fucking golem, I had a chance. With this guy, no. He's basically telling me, no, just fuck off, come back later.
I saw it with me own eyes.
I mean, maybe if I completely, like, perfectly dodged every single attack I could, but, you know what, I'm not even gonna bother.
I can't do it. I can't.
Hello.
Lord, milady.
I'm here.
Message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimate thrall.
That's what it was, yeah.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Yeah, I got fucked up. I got fucked up, alright. So I thought it was gonna be another level 45, but no, it was, I mean, yeah, 40. Wait, was he 45? No, he was 50, wasn't he?
Garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very
Wait,
morning.
what level was he? Fuck, I already forgot.
Reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
I mean, yeah,
Speaks the truth, you know.
it's right.
It's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
No, what are you gonna do with your lives?
Do. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Obviously, you won't hear anything from the capital. Look over there. The capital's crystal was gone. I got rid of it.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air.
Well, they kind of do.
And perhaps they did.
Either that or they have camouflage.
These days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman yet?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Leave me, Pa.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just...
I'll attempt the dragon again once I'm like 51. No, not 51, for like 41.
We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Alright. And we have to walk there. Great.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out what we're facing.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
I like how the music is intense there, but out here it's still the same one as always. Yeah, look at that. Oh, crystal. Also, shouldn't that whole city be destroyed? I guess they just didn't want to go through that effort. Well, like, I'm pretty sure we just destroyed the city. I don't know why it's still standing there. Oh wait, no, that's a different one. That's the one they abandoned, right? Oh yeah, no, I'm capping. This is the one that's destroyed. That one they just abandoned. But I gotta rather get rid of that crystal as well. Yeah.
Clyde, look.
I see them. With me.
Oh, and I'm also gonna equip the. I'm definitely gonna equip. Right now I'm gonna use remove because I mean Titan is. I like him for. I like him for normal enemies, but. But when I fight the dragon again, I'll have remove. Oh, fuck off. Oh, semi-prime finish. Oh, I don't think I've ever gotten to that before. Or maybe I have. I don't know.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
All right. Because we did get rid of like what, 20 of them? Like between like 15 and 20.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Wait, oh, so this guy's the new captain, because apparently the other people were saying about
Olivia has convinced
how
us
the
to
last
call
captain lost
them
his
their
head because
hosts, for now at
he didn't
least.
stop to think.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Right, you're flirting?
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Alright, let's go protect Dalimil and Martha's Rest. Yeah, so I thought the yes rank, this one, he is level 50, right? I already forgot, but I'm pretty sure he's level 50. I thought he was going to be level 45 because so far A ranks have been stayed at 35 or 38 and then B. I mean, I guess B they were upped, but that would make sense because depending on what level you are. But I don't know why they would put Dragon at 50 though.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
Why did you just drop your swords all over the place?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed.
Ah.
Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to go ask civilians again.
Have more immediate concerns.
Fuck.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
Ah.
I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
I'd rather just go fight, but sure.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Indeed.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
I'll get rid of them.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Check him out, y'all. He's dick riding. Look.
What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
I have no idea what they talked about, because you know what? I just want to get rid of... Let me just get rid of the bandits, you know? Like, why are you making me talk to the people?
You see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided...
I'll go get rid of the bandits and then you just buy your food and then it's over with.
It's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
Ah, I see.
Presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
So I'm done here?
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Oh, fuck off. Also, what's going on with the whole thing that was over here at yeah, it was the docks, right? Aren't they doing something? They were gonna go kill someone? What's going on with that?
Picture it, Conrad. Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
What?
Pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no.
that there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Okay.
Let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
You're just gonna let them. You're just gonna let them be there. You're just not gonna pick them up. That's crazy.
My shop. Why would anyone do such a thing?
Because they're dickheads. Just crying.
If I had my pickaxe, I would. Don't get yourself worked up. You need rest.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it. Yeah. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
She probably realized that Clay was speaking nothing.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
So we're just gonna do a bunch of conversation. That's this whole thing. Wow.
Style roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
They used too much budget on that last Bahamut fight, and they were like, "All right, yeah, cool." Now let's just will the Batman come back? Don't worry about it. If they come back right now, we'll get rid of them. But if they come back when I'm over there at Martha's Rest, you're done. Finished.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I'm getting cold.
It's found the bandits. Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Fucking hell.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Mm.
Well, Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together.
Mm.
The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Okay, now we actually have to go fight. I would have preferred just coming here and then fighting, not going through all that conversation.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
There you go. 800. Nice.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Hopefully, shit.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil. Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Down the rabbit hole. Alright, now we go to Martha's Rest. Hopefully there'll be something big after this, and not anything more boring. Hopefully we get to go to Ash after this, you know? Like, Mid is like, oh hey, I finished the boat. And we're like, alright, let's go to Ash, everybody. And then we just all go to Ash. Then we start exploring Ash.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
We'll go get rid of them.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer.
Why?
Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate.
Why would you
That's where
think
the
that?
Fallen is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
And so I'm still thinking about the dragon fight.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
It's not an issue about how much damage I can do. It's mostly an issue of it's an issue of defense, like how much damage I can take.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Start sprinting, Clive! Please, start sprinting! Start sprinting! This is why you need chocobos, because yeah, he takes too long for that. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
It's literally just skill issuing, bro. I swear to God, it's all the same shit, bro. Every team has its own traits, its own broken shit, bro. If you cry about a team, bro, you're literally dead. Because it's all the same shit, bro. All the same shit.
Hold on.
Same fucking shit. I have one unit, bro. I'm literally constantly 1v3ing teams. Like, all I can do is 1v3 teams. I see so many people crying about this team, bro. Like, everyone. Everyone and their moms is crying about this team. But it's not reliable when you get rushed every 2 seconds, bro. Everyone's crying about the team, bro. They're one-shotting me. They're hitting too hard. I'm sick of the meta. Change teams. Bro, anybody that complains about this team is literally just skill issuing.
What the fuck?
I'm hurt, Torgo. Stay down.
Ow. What is it? You see, this is what I like. We just get there, talk, and then go fight. If we're here to help, why would you make me? Okay.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Hmm.
We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Is we gonna go fight Wade or what? No.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they've got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Alright. I'm sorry, but after seeing all the crazy shit from yesterday, like, shit like this is...
Mad dogs.
It's boring, you know? And, I mean, maybe I would listen through it if it weren't for the Dalamir shit, with like, oh, talk to him, then go talk to her, or him, and then her. And talk to him again, and then you can go fight. The dialogues are mad long as well. I like this one because they're short, but shit, I'm already drained. It's crazy because I'm barely like an hour in.
But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Why'd you scream? He's right there.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
I don't know.
Behind you.
But it seems they're spawning in. Oh, it's one of these. Oh.
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
I hunted one of those.
We can certainly try.
In the desert, wasn't it?
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
So what level are they? Like 35 right now? How did I miss that? What? Made to be broken. Defeat 20 enemies while semi-primed. Oh, okay.
Too slow. Over here. Now, Torgal.
All right.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
One Piece.
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Let's go deal with it.
Always.
Let's go do it.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
All right. We'll just teleport there. Oh, but they're not that far. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Just patch me up as quick as you can.
Rosaria or Ambrosia. Why did I call her Rosaria? Ambrosia. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's a bunch of goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Oh, fuck off. It's one of the eyeballs.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
No.
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Oh, bruh. Okay. Nice.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as so
Scratching me back.
Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
$500. Wow. Guardian Scarf. What's that? Oh, it's a symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship for the Lings of Firebirds Flame. Oh, okay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Hmm.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name.
Hannah, that's where it
taking on
was.
the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
So he's part of the party now, or what?
For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
So, like... Is he on the party now, or like, how does that work? No? I don't know how that works, but... A new missive has been added. I mean, unless it's a side quest. I mean, we'll go check either way, but I'm pretty sure it isn't.
Clive. Go on then. It'd better I'll be here.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Yeah, now he's here. Wow. The pen is mightier. Open 10 letters at the reading table. They have the little icon above that. Because look, it says the flames of war down the rabbit hole. So why do they have that mark there? I don't know. Weird. Weird.
I'd be
Yeah.
happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
No idea what they're talking about. So once I see him, does he appear here? Yeah. Motherfucker, bro. Half the realm alive with his torrid breath. Oh yeah. This guy wasn't nearly as hard as him. Fucking hell.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
The fuck?
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you. Even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
Yeah, but you, I mean...
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
Who's the 8th one?
But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special.
I mean, is there just 2 fires?
The flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
I mean, if he took your body, it would all be over. So he did the right thing.
What's the short of it?
Tyre told you.
They said eight dominants for 8 elements, or 8 icons for 8 elements. Who's the 8th one?
Siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard.
Okay, I'm gonna go through all of them right now, and I'm sure there's only 7, right?
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now.
Unless it's a water one that I'm not aware of. Like, what?
Midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to...
So where is Yote? Where'd she end up?
Thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor before we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Alright, so we're gonna fight with Joshua. Oh, immediately, side quest. Oh. An eye for an eye, not to be outdone, on balance. Another one in the table. Well, if they're all side quests, then there's only... If they all appeared, they can only be done within here. What appeared? Party makeup has changed? Let's go! Wait, hopefully after game you can have all of them, and we can go fight all the S-rank monsters together. How about that?
Or the moon, for that matter.
Oh, because she was mentioning the sun earlier? Alright, so these side quests all have to be, like, within the place, right? Because I can't go anywhere else right now.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me.
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they said, which almost certainly means they...
Huh.
Perhaps a visit...
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they were in the atrium when I last...
Yeah, so they're all within here. Alright, let's just get rid of them quickly. But first I'm gonna have to go take a piss because... You know, I've been drinking water. So the natural reaction to that is pissing.
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. You remember Ivan's stew, right?
So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be...
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. So...
A fried mortress of skyworm. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not...
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the...
Wow. That's a question for a kindly old fella who...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'll go, and if he does, I'll see if I can...
You do that. Let's...
I was gonna accept this final one, then I'm gonna go take a piss, and then I'll come back and finish them all. Was it Goots? What's up, Goots? What do you need?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I think Nan might be...
It's alright.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. But she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the... I wanted to ask her about it myself, but... She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would?
Huh.
Don't worry.
Oh, thanks, Clive.
You're welcome, Goots.
You let me know what...
Of course.
Yippee, yippee, yippee. Oh, it says actually because it... Oh, yeah, alright. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Popoto?
Asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
Goots.
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look,
No.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Just making sure, you know, just making sure.
Yep. So, what'll it be?
Way weaker. No. Way weaker. The Sons of Ouroboros. Oh, I definitely need these. What the yeah, I definitely need these. Wait, when did I get the recipe for that? What? Stained loincloth. I don't know who to get that from. But marble flour. One of the hunts will probably be a marble. Then stained loincloth. Hopefully it's not that S tier. When did I get the recipe for this? Son of Ouroboros. Auricalum. Oh, where did I get that? Auricalucum? I don't know where I got that. Oh, is it when I hunted Atlas? It might have been. It might have been Atlas.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's...
Yeah, but I can't. Alright, let's go do this so we can go do that. How about it? Because I thought they were all good. I thought that was the end of that quest, but no. Okay, it seems that we're actually gonna have to like go around places. Well, why would they give them to me if I still can't do them? That's whatever. Whatever, it's fine. You know, whatever. Also, okay, give me a sec. So he said there's only supposed to be 8 icons. The fact that Ifrit exists
The four of us out walking.
is weird. That's what he said. Oh, it lets me travel now. Okay. He said that with his own words, right? If I go here, Ifrit 1. I mean, no. Phoenix 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Odin 6, Shiva 7. So who's the 8th one? There is no more icons, is there? What? Unless I misunderstood, because he said there shouldn't be any more icons. Because there's only eight icons for 8 elements. Is there someone missing? There's 1 and 2. Unless it, yeah, because there's 2. There's space for 2 more. So what?
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Alright, that's cool and all, but I'm gonna go finish the side quest first. So hopefully after game all 4 of us can go hunt him, the big dragon. I mean, I could go try now, but I'm afraid I'll still get folded even with Joshua's extra damage.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping.
Could be I know something more.
Hey, Clive, listen! I found someone who's...
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to... Says the more swords and spears she puts in people, and the more war being waged. And who will... Why, the good...
And you've seen this...
Aye, you'll find her right here.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but it'd be a bolder man than me. Feeling bold, traveler. Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have kept...
You don't think Nan's...
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to...
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse.
All right, but...
You too, Goods.
Alright, let's go.
Finest shell salt in store. Fuck! How the hell did they find it? No one knew where I was keeping that kill.
Was it when the bandits attacked? I guess that's the dialogue right now.
What a mess.
Yippee, 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 yippee. Well, if you want to, you can actually reach this place through over here. Oh, yeah, because that was probably used to be blocked off, right?
Safety of the town is in our hands.
Oh, now that I think about it, hold on. There's not any new hunts, right? Oh, no, there is. Oh, yeah, okay, so we're also going to do hunts with them. Yippee!
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Alright, what is it?
Just you, is it?
Oh, it was actually him. Oh, that's crazy.
It was was a fairly... So...
That's up. Die a slow, boys.
That's crazy. I'm gonna kill all your men. 5 of them. Wow. You got a whole lot of 5 men to get rid of me. Well, it was 3 and then 2 dogs.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, let's see how Joshua fights. Well, she's got her magic. Oh, okay. So yeah, it just slices with the fire. Go on then. Beat rocking blocks, land the third punch of a Titanic counter twice in a single battle? Oh, rough. I just wanted to use it. Alright, fucking... There's still mages! Hold on. But this uses... Okay. But... Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, no. What the fuck is that noise? 500. I think this gouge is good for, obviously, for stagger damage, but for damage, it's... You know, you get it.
Now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out he only wanted that bull of a man, sir, you weren't even supposed...
What were you going to do?
The Borgwyn want... I was only supposed to point the lamp in... Then you'd... Well...
You're not worth the effort.
Fucking coward? Yeah, sure. You're the one that's running.
I need to find Goot.
Plus, you folded the second I what's it called? I got rid of the men.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
What the fuck is that?
Stop calling me names! And stop...
For they are not lies. Every lie...
Goot.
He's gonna kill... He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome harpy is very... Goots, was it? Only with you. Run along now.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. Promise me you will, or I'll...
Goot, no.
Enough!
It's gonna pull out the axe and kill him.
But how did you?
You You're a sight less clever than you think you are. But the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And as though it was just Bo. I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see, what was it we called you?
You. Everything that... It was all... And now you'll finally...
Goose, you...
If you want a piece and you'll have to go...
Fuck! You great girl. Out of the way, I can handle it. So, you remember what you told me when we an eye for an eye?
Oh.
Wise words.
Oh.
It's time to collect.
Did he get rid of her eye? Is that why it's like that? Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, wow. That's crazy!
Is he...
Dead? No. After all, I should...
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were... Said I'd stolen from his strong box. I'd done nothing of the sort, mate. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. He's caught, but he crossed a line, dragging. He didn't hurt you.
No, Nan. Still got all me... But...
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. But something tells me the Wet Legs... Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted...
It would have been seen...
to cross you, Karen.
I mean, it would have been cool to see Goots actually punch him and not just, you know, a cutaway. But yeah, like... She really ruined his life for good reason as well. Like it's not like it was, you know, something that she shouldn't have done. New quest is available at the... Oh yeah, because I think it had popped up on the new area that I'm going to. One popped up there. Maybe it's the bandits that stole from the other bandits. Maybe it's them. Maybe we have to get rid of them.
Nothing like a...
I just thought...
Aye, well, someone had to. Reckon the both of us would be... You've always been me right, and I'd have you stay that way.
Well, I will. If you ever need...
Why, you big fine. Play the...
Thanks, Nan.
Goose is so cool, man. I like both of them.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's his maybe. But if he'll need to start looking out for him till then, he'll need people to watch his back. Just like...
Of course.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister.
Huh.
Don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Okay, buddy. No discount? No 10% discounts from now on? That'd be pretty dope. I mean, it only cut it down to 180, but that's still something. So it's another memory. Nice.
Did you see the pair that got hold of the
So what happened? Who was Dion's lover? His name was Terrence.
Will there be thunder?
Is Terrence dead?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Valicia, a culinary, the young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew.
That's actually why I'm here.
So the fabled Sandbricois delicacy is next on the menu. Now, Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the
dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. A herb which I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life. In which
meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
Best of luck, Clive.
Mm.
And do say.
Blue black wyvern. Alright, how many hunts appeared? Either way, you know, I can look up the location, so I don't really have to check the board, but I still want to check the board either way. Just to see how many are there, just to see how many I could look into the video. Because I don't give a fuck about their name being spoiled, I just don't want to look at their appearance unless it's already in the board.
We've sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and...
Alright, what is it, bruh? What you got? I got one new one. The pack. Oh yeah, I could definitely do that. Alright, so just one more. And then for you, you got something new for me.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
No risk, no reward, orchestrion.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay, so now... Wait, what's going on here? Oh, okay, and then yeah, there's these, okay. Up here. Alright. I have to go to the whole town. Not getting crazy.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been... Yeah, but what if they come back? Is there anything...
The meadows, then. That's what the captain said.
Oh, it's right there. I can see the thing that I'm supposed to hunt right there.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Ah, there you go. There's the liver.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
What's those? It's that patch over here.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Bunch of fucking side quests, you know? A bunch of them. A missive has been added to Clive's chambers. Of course it has.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as...
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So...
What the crackle of the crust gives way to an almost...
He just almost dies every time he tries it. It's just that good.
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. Males...
I think he likes...
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent. It's remarkable. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Hold on.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tiles?
Hopefully there's only one or two side quests and nothing more. But there might be more. Lack of martial aptitude. Okay.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Alright, good thing it's only one. Nornay brass answer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by caring for his assistance clearing her name. According to the Canturus shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect the home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. Nice. Alright, let's go to the atrium. Because right now I'm closest to it. I was supposed to about to go to Martha's Rest, but right now I'm kind of close to it, so I'd rather just go get that real quick.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
Okay, I just want to check something. Does the game tell you, like, how deep you're in? Because yesterday I checked because PlayStation, like, in the menu actually tells you how much progress you had, and it said like 65. I know I'm 65% through the main game. Unless I am, like, I mean, I wouldn't mind, but
We're all gonna die. You hear me?
I know I'm barely over halfway through.
I say we should just tell.
Oh, they broke it. They didn't. Oh.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. It's not to set it.
No.
Well,
Not anymore.
And just how long had
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed.
Miss Mididol?
Because that's the only way.
Miss Mididol said, the best way I see how something work.
Well, then your work is already half.
The taking apart was easy enough, but...
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
Did they just do it quickly? I mean, when you take a pen,
You three need to learn to take. So let's have a look at these parts with
you
fresh
have to
eyes,
look
shall
how, you know, just how it goes off. So then you just... Am I just supposed to build it?
Every piece has its own role to play. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose?
You're right. It looks more like a...
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So wait.
Good thinking.
Oh, we're just stating the obvious to them.
These round parts are called the pan.
I do. Molly used that. These aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. But what if I wanted to wear goots?
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. Which means something. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel.
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon.
She puts them in all her inventions.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move.
I remember the arm moved. When I tried to make...
Not my fault.
You know what part's supposed to move, and how. So, let's put the pieces together first.
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body.
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. And then the arms hold the...
Very good.
There you go.
Yes! We did it!
Well...
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three...
That's right. We're Miss Mididol.
Her hairs.
Yeah. Hairs for the future. She's showing us...
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley.
You hear that?
Until then, though.
Hey, look!
You don't think Sid forgot about it?
Hey, don't look at me like that. I don't know where that shit goes. I want to see what's up here. I've never been up here. That's the bats. Oh, the chest! Give me that shit. Alright, that was it. Yippee, 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 yippee. Ouroboros.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another.
Who?
Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
Do you mean Bahamut? I mean, sorry to tell you this, but he's gay! And he already has a man, so... Unless he's...
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I still don't know what they're looking at.
Canvas walls will not hold the Akashic Hoard for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic hoard large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well?
It was as you thought. The children had they dismantled them to see.
Oh, no, Mid will...
Thankfully she won't. Although I was the one who went...
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the children are...
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of... She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know...
She told me it was because her studies had been interrupted by...
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents, it was a bitter pill. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about...
Which explains her... She's working to give them a better life.
Ah, you've given them far more than that.
Oh. Well, yeah, Sid died to war, obviously. Well, who knows who her mom is? Besides her. And Sid won. Alright. Martha's Rest, and then... the pack hunt. Right? And then we're done? Right? Yeah, because that one is right there where our objective is, so... we'll get that later. Alright, Rutherford, what does Uncle need?
My lord, Marquis, it is you. I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you...
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here at Martha, tasked with learning what I am able... And what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made... The gears of governance have the realm threatened. Your lord, uncle, however...
That sounds like...
It is. Hence my having...
Alas.
I have lost... They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword. Yet in these dark times...
So you want me to fight? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord. I shall...
Okay. Let's see how far he is. Alright.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here has seen something.
Mummy?
A gentleman of the town guard.
Oh, Lord.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see it, so you can start by giving us...
I already...
And maybe...
Please!
I'll deal with it.
Thank...
You that one. If you'd kindly pay the corneos.
Or you can go back to your garrison.
Oh, you're more than... He hasn't had many visitors.
No, Joshua, fucking hell.
expect as much from Hugo's faith.
Much has changed.
You've seen this kind of thing
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dunamill several days ago, but when his men
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free.
What have the Fist sent? Surely they wouldn't allow us.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army, those who weren't recalled, now rule the fringes and...
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a you won't mind if I...
Nah, I mean, they probably stole it too, so it's like, you can have it.
Not at all. No. If he was bound for Oriflamme.
It's gonna make me go walk through the whole city again, isn't it? Unless it's, hopefully it's outside on this side. Let's go! It's outside on this side!
Capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Is there a chest back here? There is! Give me that shit! It's probably, it's only a few yards, but even just with the chocobo, it's worth calling him and everything. The fuck am I supposed to look? I already checked the whole fucking... Oh, that... Oh, great. I'm blind. That's also great.
What happened here?
If you're with... They've already...
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who...
Then you found it. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant
of the Seven High House. It's been a long time. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? I was on my way back from the old capital when...
Bandits.
They looked... It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help.
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Found and knows I've met enough. You head back to Northreach.
Thank you.
Good girl. They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine. Alright, so I'm gonna continue. And yay! Ahí está.
We're gonna continue, and the next animal hunt is no, it's all the way down here. The pack is like right here. So either way, we have to continue over here. All right. I'm just gonna go check something real quick. I was grubbing just now and talking with my dad, so that's why I was muted. I'll be right back. Ya va a acabar. 20 minutos. I'm here, right? Just want to check that everything's going a-okay with the audio. Hello. Alright, everything's going fine.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Thanks, Cal.
The only reason I'm fighting is because I'm about to reach level 39. That's the only reason I'm fighting. There you go. Level 39.
Good girl.
Well, these fights actually give a shit ton of XP. Yeah, they might be worth it, you know?
Be safe.
Yeah, 500? Yeah, these fights are worth actually fighting. Actually give a good amount of XP.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Thanks, Cal. Come on. Straight home now. You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath. Rest well, so.
Well, Kuka's dead, so. That's crazy! Bad blood.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
You made me miss my fucking... Only 300 is wild.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh yeah, I guess he's like right outside of the fucking ether flood.
You're with the battalion. I am. Taken care of. One of your brothers.
Another survivor.
His wounds were too...
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe thanks to you.
Shmoney? Or is just materials? I don't mind either way. I guess just materials. Yeah, I don't mind.
You seem...
You must have me confused.
Why, yes, I killed your king.
Son of a whore. I was there, in Kosnis, when you killed my brothers.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over.
And what of my ill will?
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it.
My oath!
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why...
4-0?
No.
Está bien.
Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw.
Man, I
am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna, just know that I will fight.
Sure. I mean, I don't mind. I'm approaching where the hunt is.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
The dialogue got interrupted. Are you fucking serious? Why? Yo, whenever dialogue just ends,
There is a residence
it's
just inside the
stupid.
city gates. She awaits us within.
Yeah, so... Huh, business? Okay, I don't know. We'll find out in a sec.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
What?
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote.
I see.
I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Odin. Huh. Meanwhile, the Agora, the free cities of Canver.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Well then.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Also, I checked this out earlier. I'm sorry for interrupting now, even though it's a good scene. Final Fantasy VII Remake is on PlayStation Plus, so I will play it.
Very
I don't know how much sooner after I finish this,
Colleagues, do you
but I
not
will.
see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we...
Oh wait. Oh yeah, and it has a. It actually has a sequel before the one that's out that's gonna come out. So I probably that's the one I'm probably gonna have to buy during. So I'll probably play it during Christmas break, or maybe before that. I don't know. Should I play? Yeah, because Final Fantasy VII Remake or Crisis Core first. So here says the original, but I mean I think the original is on there, but I just rather play the remake and the Core Reunion, and then there's a movie called Advent Children. FF7 Remake is both a remake and a sequel. It's complicated and I won't elaborate because that would be spoiling. Oh. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll play the original. I'll just play everything, you know? Fuck it. If apparently it's a sequel and a remake, I'll fucking do it.
Most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes
Oh, look up how long the original is, because if it's like very long, then I'll just play the remake, to be honest.
If I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens
It's them.
wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Oh, he killed all of them. Wow.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Huh?
See that
Oh.
he is made welcome.
Mid.
Yes,
Mid is here.
Your Majesty.
So yeah, so they're gonna try and kill people that he.
Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So Odin knows that Ifrit is stronger, surely, right? So is does he plan on seeing the future, or is he just dying and just leaving it all in Ultima's hands? I don't get.
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
To what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
5-0. Ah. Ah.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It looked like Ifrit when it combined with Phoenix.
Ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save
Probably
what
not.
gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose.
Is that just Ifrit? That has to be Ifrit.
The one beneath whom the icons congregate. That I believe
Oh.
to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
I see.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
So Yote's around his same age, right? So it seems that he said that someone picked him up from the Undyne, but I guess that when he left, she's the one who accompanied him.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
So now that I'm thinking about it, just because I'm seeing them side to side, it seems that
Let's find our friends.
that Annabelle or Annabella, whatever the fuck her name was, their mother, actually respected to a certain extent Clive's strength, because I remember her saying, if only Joshua was born with even a tenth of your strength, and as being the Phoenix.
It's plain. She cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Right?
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is
Like,
bold?
it seems that she, like...
Blade for hire, perchance?
Figuratively, I have.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that a dread Evis are aggressive beasts, compelled as they are to acts of violence. Few...
Do you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that a dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast. Bring me that beast's skin and I will...
All right.
Of course you will. When one leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the check, I eagerly await your safe...
Okay, so yes, because she was like, oh, why, basically she wanted a child, she wanted Clive to be the Phoenix with the strength of Clive, but it just ended up being that Clive was chosen by Ifrit.
Careful how you pack that leather.
But she didn't know that, but I'm pretty sure if she did, she wouldn't have treated him as badly.
Is something wrong? At the university, the students would hang on my every word. The university? A specialist in ancient cultures. The most in my heyday. No obstacle could have kept the answers I seek lying. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave?
Climb the stairs.
And memorize a few some courteous soul is rumored. The three of them, to be precise. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people.
I can't promise I'll remember.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest.
So this is just 3 different locations?
are those new boots treating you?
According to the crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred holy, thy noble blood to ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Too bad, kid. You're gonna have to deal with it.
And the rest of the boxes to go.
I mean, these stones, aren't the stones in the milk you're not working anymore?
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less?
Hopefully I don't actually have to memorize them, because I won't. Wanders of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage from.
Decent quarry's been hard to
Just
find since this place turned.
It has indeed.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I already. Hopefully, I don't actually have to remember it. Like, oh, choose what was right.
Oh, what that I could have. Come, don't tease me now. Let's start with the
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen.
I chose it because it's the only one that made sense, because the Republic wasn't a thing back then. And why would it be anything about Mughals?
Their sacred charges, I wonder. The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these...
I remember the Wonders of Golden Plains part.
I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. And nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not...
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too...
I actually remembered them. Wow. I remembered parts of them, and then I just recognized them. Okay, so this other one, where is it? Oh. Well, I'll be able to see the path once I go more south, so... I mean, at least I hope I do.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
What was that? It's Assassin's Creed.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Where's the hidden blade? They're just like, ding.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
8th badge acquired.
As long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
I got all my Boy Scout badges. You know those things that they wear? It's like, I think, yeah, right, yeah, and they just have them there.
Cyril seemed very. You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Bro just said, yeah, he's weird.
The free cities under siege.
Yeah, so it's right here. So I can go do that, and then the Drade Avis, so.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
We're doing some exploring. The pack. What are they, like level 34 or some shit? 33. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, there you go.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Bro said, bark. Is there any new hunts? No. Alright, so let's go hunt that, Drid Avis, and then we'll make our way into the story. Bro said, are you sure this is the right way? Bro, we're exploring. Come on, don't be like Atreus now. Because in 2018, like at the beginning of the game, he's like, isn't it this way? Like, bro, we're exploring. It's the same when you're traveling with Odin, aka, you know, fucking Tyr disguised. He's like, well, isn't it this way? And then Atreus just learns to be like, oh yeah, my dad just likes to explore.
Fly, Ambrosia. There's still plenty of fight in him yet.
I dodged. Alright, there you go.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Was this... I see. Alright, yeah, so it seems that there's still something over here. And over here. I'm guessing they're just hunts. Maybe, because... Yeah, probably just hunts. A hunter must hunt. Just making sure I'm not muted.
Here's your hide. As requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek. Yeah, clearly my trust in you was not misjoin me as my honored partner. With my meat...
I don't plan on making a habit of it.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, do not allow me to keep you from being...
Alright. 900 XP, alright. Pretty good. Oh, this town also makes you walk quite a bit just to get out and call the fucking... I mean, like, from here, like, right here, they should be able to let you call your chocobo. But no. Even here, like, come on.
The free cities and the sea.
You have to wait until here. Alright, as I said before, once I reach 41, I'll try out the dragon again. Maybe even 40, you know? Oh yeah, orcs.
Let us be rid of them.
I want to fight them? If Joshua wants to fight them, then sure. Oh, he went out of the fight zone.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Only 400? That's crazy.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Checkpoint. Or obelisk, rather. Fast travel point. Just fast travel.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
So that's the pack. The next is going to be the man in black. Okay. Ooh, side quest. Oh, is this the... Is it finally the attack? Okay. I'm gonna go take a shit, and I'll be right back. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this great justice shit.
Know what you have to do.
Yeah, so I'll be right back. 13,000. Huh. second. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. No. Okay, just making sure everything's fine. Plus the yeah, so the dogs I just killed didn't have any of the materials that I needed. For the Ouroboros, whatever the fuck they're called.
I won't let you down.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may...
Thank you. I appreciate his revenge.
It is the one and it is all that I have...
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our course. But there are those among us. I would place Lostwing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway? That they...
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of the people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales. Oh.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparations, and may Griga guide it.
Well, the people you sent there are probably like getting hunted. So we're probably gonna save them. And yeah. Hello, Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
So I did look it up just now. It seems that a hunt appears after getting rid of, or after not getting rid of, after completing this side quest. Right now that I was in the bathroom. Gotta check real quick.
Back to the stables, girl. Everyone. You can no longer guarantee your protection.
Well, if that's what the Sid, none of us will be standing here. We owe him our lives. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing, and if that's what has to happen, then so we get to...
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone?
They've gone with Master...
Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a gun. They don't stand a chance against that thing. They're all gonna fucking...
No. Sid! Don't worry about that. We can't let Quentin die.
All right. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east. Through the...
Promise us, Sid.
Alright. Well, that's far. Okay, no, it is far. Wow. Closest one would be right here. Oh, that's the place! Oh! I was there earlier. I was like, did they just make this whole house in this area for no reason? I think that was yesterday, wasn't it? What the fuck is that? Oh. Yeah, I've killed one, right? Yeah, I think I already killed one. I was like, what is that? But yeah, I killed it. I killed it, alright.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Yeah, it was this place. I was like, what? There he stands alone.
Are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't. Don't let their sacrifice.
I won't.
Come.
That is no North Guard dog.
No. Just a rabbit beast that needs to be put down. Nice try.
Only 150? Yeah, fuck you.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy, just as I dreamed of doing. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, it was all for but what is this? My faithful comrades. All those lives.
Quentin.
Master Quint!
Well, one lived.
Oh,
you.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. And I hate to say it, but...
What?
There's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
Oh, with enemies, yeah, and there's a hunt there as well. Flooded with water or flooded with enemies? I'm guessing with enemies. Or maybe with ether, who knows? Oh, with ether, nice. I caught it right before seeing it, that's crazy.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
Black Shields, is it?
Stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Well, Quentin, what's
Damn it.
Or can you survive a sec?
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
850. Okay.
I need to find Quentin.
Yeah, bro died.
Quentin, look at me.
Why did he run in here?
Thank the founder. He hasn't turned. Welcome back to the...
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled.
I see.
That's crazy.
Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh one life ends, and another by just a village. We could build towns. And what's to stop it?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice, after all. We are family.
Nice. So that's probably the conclusion to that.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more beside.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Alright, that's the conclusion. He got his revenge, but he still had something to live for. 1,200, nice, good. I need this amount of XP. And I got another memory, nice. Okay, so now we go to where was the next? There's another 2 side quests, right? Yeah. One here and one in Martha's Rest. Oh, it's them.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by.
Fear not, I am here.
Your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talent.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock.
Huh.
A small hamlet hidden in... The place was abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests as we
Of course. Leave everything with...
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Alright.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Alright. Oh, it's not that far.
Good girl.
Oh, it's down there. Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Wait, how do I, what? Oh, okay, so over here, no, what the fuck? What the, okay. Where's your... Hold on, what? How do I get down there? Down here doesn't lead down there, does it? I'll check either way. Fuck it, let me hunt it real quick.
No mistakes.
Over here!
Nice try.
I just wanted to open this really. Regal Sash. Oh, that actually might be better than what I have. Maybe. I'm not sure. It is... Okay, it seems that I might have to go over here and then travel all the way over here to be down here, and then this path was over here. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna have to go all the way over here. Yep, alright. Quite far.
Safety of the town is in our hands.
Good girl.
Alright, so it's this one, the one in Martha's Rest. Oh, and then the hunt afterwards, right? It would have been cool if with that it would have been enough for a salamander. Oh yeah. I don't know if I've hunted one, but I have seen it. And then I just need to... yeah, okay. Level 40 coming up soon, but not too soon, but kind of soon. Or maybe, yeah, soon, depending. We'll see.
Alright.
Yeah, so... you have to take that long-ass path if you want to get here. Hopefully there's a teleporter here in this new village. If not, that's annoying as fuck, and hopefully I never have to come here again.
You deserve a rest. No holding back.
Oh, I actually blocked. I dodged that. Wait, what? Have I been... I didn't check this one. Oh, I'm stupid. I see. And I wasted... Actually, no, I did waste my time. I got a better sash.
Must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Yeah, it wasn't a waste of time. I hunted that one line and actually got a better, Alright. 900. Nice.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
I was stupid, you see? I could have just done this, but... Or maybe just what the map, the road wasn't appearing on the map until I got close. Maybe that was it. I don't know.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
What?
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Okay. Yeah, that was weird. Yippee!
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do, but we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I skipped it. Nice. That was an accident, though. 700, good amount.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and Judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore, though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust
Yeah,
that
for sure.
you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravan.
Alright. Okay. Arthur's Rest.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attack? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pen. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could, but where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrival, and that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened, and if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruin.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their rate. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akat. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back, and I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Alright. So the people here are gonna move. I see.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
I mean, you could make a barracks right here. Just take all this out and then just, it'll be a bit tight, but...
Inn's full. Don't bother. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right. Though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. Not to mention each other. And then there are the bearers.
Men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them. And I can think of worse places than Eastport.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
All right. So are they actually going to move? Like the next time we visit, this place is going to be empty? And everybody's going to be in Eastpool? But Eastpool's right next to the Blight, and I feel like this position is higher up. It's like higher ground. You know, so it's better for the... For them to have their house at? I don't know though. I'm just saying.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
Did you just dodge that?
That's the end of that then.
Oh, it's one of these.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Let's try.
All right.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
My bad. She.
Home. Without Master.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here, if you don't mind. I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a stola.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
All right.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got
So no, so
bandits.
there's gonna be
He's not
people
the
there
giant.
and here. Okay.
Nicely done. And what's all this about? Some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
All right, nice. 700. All right. All right, now I know where the hunt is, but I'm gonna buy 3 potions, and I don't know if it's a new missive has been added to Clive's chambers. Hopefully, it's not a no. It doesn't seem to be a thing that cost a side quest.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air.
What?
You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
The right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twin. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. or you'll have me to answer to.
Man, I like all the characters in this game. They're all cool. Okay, now can I buy potions from you?
It's a dangerous world out there. Best of...
Oh, now she's saying best of luck.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I can sell you.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
I could sell Excalibur, but considering it's Excalibur, I'll keep it. I mean, I don't even have to sell anything if I want to. Like, I can just keep everything. I have enough.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Since I actually hunt the monsters, they give you a lot of money. And, nothing's too expensive. Except the fucking elixirs, but I'd rather just keep potions. Yeah, so the man in black. Alright. Oh, hold on.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Yeah, so what does this talisman do?
Come again.
Increases Lionheart tunic duration by 30 seconds. Oh, I think that's the one that it gradually increases my... Yeah, so 63 seconds. I mean, I don't know by how much it starts doing it, but I'm good. Because as I said, I don't know how good that tonic is because I haven't used it. I mean, I used it a few times, but like on accident, on misclick. The thing is over here. So if we walk over here. Yeah, so look, so you don't even get to see this if you don't do side quests. I love that. I love that, and in God of War 2 in Ragnarok, like you miss story if you don't do side quests. Side quests actually have meaning to them. You know, shit happens. It's cool. Okay, I know it is downstairs. I just had to make sure. How in the fuck? Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I think I get it. I might be wrong in thinking I get it. But I think I might get it. Maybe, possibly. Could be wrong. But there was yeah. Oh, hold on, what's this? Is this just text? Yeah, it's just text. Oh yeah, the Hymns of Grieger. Over here, over here. And down here. Alright, cool. It seems I was right. It's a B rank, so it's probably level 35. At least it should be. There you are. Hello. Holy Trumpeter. Alright.
regret doing my mother's bidding. Too slow. Hold still.
What the fuck is going on? Well, that's bullshit. I messed up. $9,800, 2,200 XP.
Your work here is done.
Oh, there's a chest here. Give me that shit! Alright, cool. Now I'm ready.
Sounds like thunder.
Hold on. Not muted? No. Alright, cool.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Well, actually, you know what? I was about to say, yeah, I just went on a whole fucking adventure.
Any trouble on the road?
Yeah. Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
What?
Hey?
Why'd he go down in one knee?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you! I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
I just like all of them. All the characters are good.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Bruh. The fuck? There's a ringing noise inside my head, but I don't know if it's in my ear or... Oh, okay. It's just a PS5. I was like, what the fuck? What's that noise?
Right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Shit. So, Odin is here, right, in Canver, so are we gonna fight him? Oh, fuck off.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
You see, Clive, Odin seemed to come in and just kill everybody. And it seems that he wants to kill, his objective is mid. So we should have stayed with her, actually. Or rather, they should have stayed with her. And Torgal. Just have all three of them. And then me, Clive, and Clive alone would have gone out to explore. Just so mid-safe, you know. 2 dominants, the Phoenix, Shiva, and Torgal, which is like a being that can go into basically semi-prime. Fucking hell, Potion, alright. Alright, where's the mage? Oh, just you? I forgot that, Is that a chest I see? Keep that shit open. 2,000 gil! Nice! Got a potion too.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. try.
I was out of that.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Starting to like Titan a bit more. Obviously, I'm not abandoning your remove. I'll probably switch back to him later. Maybe I'll like Bahamut more if I give him another try, but I don't know. We'll see. Favor of Light. Is there something over here? Thought I saw something blue. No. All right. How to make sure.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh, do I get to kill him?
I would expect no less from you.
Mythos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like
No, they're not.
me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Oh, so they want everybody to be Akashic. Ah.
Divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you
Huh.
wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Because you know you're gonna lose.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
No, I'm gonna kill you.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Nice, nice, nice. Bro said fuck. So how can he teleport?
My performance seems...
Is he the other dominant? Oh, because he's teleporting.
Expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
Oh, he might be the other dominant. Oh no, he isn't. Oh, I thought he would, but no. So he's using... Oh, does he have the blessing of Odin? Is that what it is?
Yes! Yes!
Oh, and then look! Our boy is in,
One is seldom enough.
semi-prime mode.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off, I missed that again. Okay, buddy. There you go. A Sleipnir. 5,200. Nice. That's level 40. He actually made me use quite a few potions because some of his attacks. Well, I was learning them, and I was like,
is strong. My liege.
so did he have the? I guess the blessing of Odin because he kept teleporting all over the place.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Why? Oh? Oh? What? That was Odin cutting, right?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed it is.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
All right. Yeah, so what's going on with Sleipnir over there? Like, I mean, the music played, so he is defeated, but what's with those particles? Okay, that's just bullshit.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Fight?
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh, the sword. Yeah.
Try it.
Ain't no way. Where's okay? I'd get it if he was semi-primed, but just normal base, just be unless the sword is semi-primed. Get out of the way!
is all the rest.
Joshua!
Jill better not die. Am I taking control of Shiva?
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Don't just stand there. Is he stronger because Ultimate gave him strength? Ain't no way he's that fucking strong just on his own. Because then he just could have went out and just got rid of everybody. That makes no sense.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
So did he capture Jill? What's going on? You left me on a cliffhanger.
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help.
It makes no sense that he's that strong without any help at all, because if then he could have just accomplished his goal just by going anywhere on his own. He bested a semi-prime Clive who beat Titan.
Sounds like him.
Fucking and semi-prime.
Dare do that again.
Bahamut was on drugs, but I mean I don't know how strong Bahamut is without drugs.
Along with the galleon, with the king on
He
board,
bested
the Iron Hay, I wouldn't say without him.
what's her name? I mean I guess he was already on his side.
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
In no way they killed her.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
So they captured her. What for?
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, Of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
And you can't take it to experience, because I feel like Clive just has a lot more experience in fighting, just by fighting all the fucking monsters and all these enemies, these different type of enemies. Because this guy seems to just be sitting on his ass, and then he just fights weaklings, like he just came in with his army. I mean, the last time I saw him actually fight a fight was against Bahamut, and they just both stopped. So if he's this strong like this, I don't know.
Gav said that Otto might
Unless it's because Sid was tired after fighting. New items are available at Karen's Toll. New craft to be is okay. Just making sure it's still going.
Still alive, are you?
Indeed it is.
Going purse weighing you down?
Rune Blade, 5 and 5. It's only 5, but it'll do.
You know.
Only buy 2, but it'll work.
Better I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Oh, I could just crafted this. Oh, Lord. Well, I guess I just didn't know.
No scratches, right? Anything else?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
So it's gonna like sell it for like 2,000, right? Yeah. Well, I kind of lost 2,000 gil. I lost 2,000 gil. Are you serious? Alright, okay. There's a new hunt. Go get our money back. So who's in our party now? Oh, not even Joshua. Just me and 20,000 XP. Fuck. Alright, hopefully this next one is an A rank, because those give 5,000. Give me 4 A ranks. How about that? 4 A ranks on the board. You give me an A rank. Wait, why is he appearing afterwards if he was okay? Dread Comet. But why does he appear afterwards? That's weird. Okay, let me look it up. So it'll make sense that Dread Comet is the Meki of the jaw. Oh, okay. It's in here.
Let's go. All right.
Yeah, so this hunt will pay off all the money I just lost.
Time to fight. Enough of you, are there? Straight home now.
I look like a fucking parrot. 13,000. All right, yeah, that'll pay. That'll pay for the loss that we just took there from buying that sword on accident.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh, no stagger bar as well. Oh. Fucking no, what? Oh, so does that mean I can just pull him? No, I can't. Okay, buddy. Fucking annoying bird. He threw like 10 meteors. There you go, 5,300. 13,000 cool. Oh, I got Comet Feather. What's that for?
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Fucking parrot bitch. What do you mean, poor beast? The motherfucker threw 20 meteors at us. What do you mean, poor beast? Nah, man. Fuck that guy. My apologies, but sincerely, fuck you. Traveled through so many meteors. Maybe it was a curse. He never wanted this. Then I feel bad. Oh, Yolt.
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell.
Yeah, he was
I know His
cut.
Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once.
The Free Cities are done. There's nothing there.
Still alive, are you?
It's Jover.
You'll not find a better price than that.
What do I owe the honor?
Did the feather go into the Ouroboros thing or nah? No, it didn't. Marble and then stained. Okay. Meteorite, magic ash. I could, you know. I don't know about this one, but and you have plenty of it.
Yeah, that should do you. And
if it's knowledge you seek.
Alright, so we got rid of one of the... Alright, we got rid of his Lord Commander.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik in the valleys?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
Why didn't Joe just freeze the whole area and then just flew away with us?
Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Okay, apparently there's gonna be a new hunt after this quest of like father like mother. Song of Hope. Find the missing piece. How much damage am I doing right now? I just want to make sure. 400, over 400 now. Defense 300, stagger 395. Huh. How much does my defense increase each level? I don't know.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Still there.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like this headed?
Do you think this ship will ever sail?
Yes. I mean, Clive has Titan's powers. He could just use them to, like, you know, get rid of rubble.
From Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here?
Check them, might as well.
Mid won't be needing these.
It's in the doll. The answers are within the doll.
This doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
It's in the doll. What was? You know, he picked it up. It's in the doll.
What's this?
What did I say? Oh my god. Sid kept all the secrets here. I know you like your riddles, Argo. You appreciate it. One of all my inventions was the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter's dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
Opus is like a creation, right? Like, oh, her first opus, like her first creation. Are you still thinking about men?
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask God.
Wait. He still has to be here, no?
See to my boils if Tyre ain't around, eh?
Wait, he's not here anymore. Wait, what? Where the fuck is... Where'd he go? What? Where did Dion go?
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
The orchestrion, is that the thing that plays music? Pretty sure it is. Alright, let's check it out. It is.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
Fuck out the way, kids! Bah!
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
When it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once.
Oh.
Press all the buttons.
What? What? Stop! I'm gonna smack the shit out of this kids. Bah!
See?
All too well. All right.
So why is the music still going?
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Oh, that's his greatest invention.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Yeah, because it's the only we got, but it's probably it.
Come true.
Yo, what if we have a battle at Ocean with Odin? Only 600? Bro, the side quest I was doing earlier gave me 700. What's with this ripoff? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I'm being ripped off here. What the fuck?
Just the two I was looking for.
Hello. Are you gonna mention how Bahamut? Yeah.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just
That's what.
left.
Yeah. I
left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No.
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like you suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. This realm's princes and their aversion to rest.
Ask me when I get back.
Good sneezes.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Good sneezes indeed. Ah, my fucking ears.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Alright, okay, okay, blacksmith blue. Okay, so that's another recipe for the blacksmith. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Okay, yeah, so I think that's the quest that's related to the hunt. And Tears of Mercy. Alright, let's go accept the one that's back here first, because I'm already over here. So yours is the hunting quest.
He's a surly soaker who cares less for us.
Oh.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most. I fear the soil here does not agree with. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stip. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound.
Well.
And all you need.
That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently...
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
Alright. Hopefully these 3 subquests are the only ones that are out right now. Are they? Yes, okay, good. And I'm gonna fast travel so I can get to the other part more faster. More faster, just faster.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough. Speaking of which...
Worried about him?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed. Only for him to try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him up. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around...
I'd speak to him. Well, I suppose...
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit.
All right. I'll meet you by the ford.
All right. And the last one. How far away am I from the next one? Well, 1550 to expand, and then like probably like 1700 for it to like give me the next one, I guess. Is it Taria? No. Who are you?
She can't kick this up.
Oh, okay, I remember.
There you are.
What's happened?
Taria's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival, I've tried offering to see to him in her stead. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up...
I know better than to order Talia to do anything.
Oh, thank you.
Tears of Mercy, huh?
Well, Talia, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says, we all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Talia. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the teeth. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
All right.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Mittling for its eye. Here, brothers, and a fan of carrots. Kupo, if a carrot of Rosario, if anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why. Kupo. B tier. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20. So this is 20. Obviously, he'll be 19 since I haven't killed this guy yet. So then after this, there's still another 12. Got it. Either way, I'm going to look up his location. Okay, yeah, that's the spider thing. Is there a quicker one? Probably not. Yippee! Wait, now that I think about it, earlier when Torgal went into semi-prime, did he go into that mode because because I went into semi-prime mode, or was it because it was the fight? Oh, it might have been because I went into it. Now that I'm thinking about it, it just came into my mind. What do you mean I can't call Ambrosia? Come on. What do you mean? You got me running so far away from that fucking town. Goblin Mugger.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
It's not like we've killed the size of spider before, come on.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
The fuck did I do? Oh, okay, that was weird. Talk to Blackthorn since he's over here. Alright, what is it?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Clive the therapist.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? I ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blow. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Fastest improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village fool. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work, because the curse breakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride. And focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravost, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Alright. And now I know where to go. You're the bard, right? Oh, so then Asta's gonna ask you out, I guess. And my ears are itchy. Hold on. I'll be right back. Clear them. Alright, ears are clean. And no longer fucking annoying me. Alright, let's get in these tears.
It was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on way.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Is that who teaches her how to be a doctor, or like what? What's going on here?
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
I guessed it.
Seven Isles. on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art. That is,
an art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change, and we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
In fact, I'm doing it right now, but obviously I need to get some things on the way first. Like killing this Morgul. 400, alright. 1200. 25. Alright, so next is that other one over here. The make for droplets. I'm gonna do the whole this first, and then I'm gonna hunt the Morgul. Ain't no way my left ear is still itching. That's the one I clean the fucking most, cause oh my god.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Is it just itch? Oh, what the fuck? I don't even know.
Time to fight.
I mean, it was a dry Q-tip. Obviously, the Q-tips are like, they're way better after you take a shower. I did take a shower yesterday, but I don't think I cleaned my ears afterwards, so that might have been my downfall. Have I been here to this village? Oh, so it looks like a checkpoint. It is. Oh, wow. A better checkpoint to travel all this. Wow.
Be safe.
Goodbye, Ambrosia.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorpe.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right, just... Don't go starting anything with the chief.
We won't. We're just here to see how he does it.
Throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Come on, Brett.
Go on then.
Bro, you see, I like these subquests so much that this guy is on. We're on his third side quest, and we keep learning more about him. Bro, they're all well developed. This is how you write a story. This game is a guaranteed 9.5. The only reason I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10 is because side quests aren't perfect, and the downtimes are pretty bad. I mean, the highs are 11, they're higher, but the downtimes, like when we went through that camp where Goots lost his pants, like that was it was fucking dead.
So this is Dravosht.
But finishing the game, I'll probably have it at 9.5 as I have it now. There's just too many hides.
You'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
It's too good, too good.
Clive.
What's up?
You're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
Alright.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it.
And Clive is like someone serious, but at the same time, he's not dead inside. He's not emo. He actually has. He's actually expressive, you know. Clive is. I really like Clive as well. Look at me, enjoying the game. It's goated. This and Resident Evil 4 are by far my favorite games of the year so far. So is Jedi Survivor, but I'd put it like right under these two, you know?
Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody use.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystal.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss a oh. And if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right.
Goodbye. Do they not know how to start a fucking fire? Are they that useless? Wow. I mean, not really useless, I guess, just because they had the crystal and no one ever had to invent it. But...
If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Okay, I don't even know what to say. Has anything or anyone even accidentally in this world ever caught fire onto anything without crystals? And like, hey guys, if we do like this with the rocks or the glass, if the sun goes through glass, it could start a fire. You see? Like, has anyone never had an experience like that before? Like, what?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know what turned the village against you.
I left. Dravosht. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throat, and bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravosht in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravosht prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces.
We killed the town! Yes, sir!
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of...
You see, Sid is smart!
You know, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive,
What's up?
Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces, so... Do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it. It's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them.
Yes, sir.
Be another step on the road.
Yes, sir.
Steer from the prison of the crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows.
Oh,
and nothing
okay.
else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Alright. I don't think I've ever killed one. I've seen them, but I don't think I've killed one before. So... perfect opportunity to hunt something new. How about it? Faster like the wind, I say! Oh yeah, I didn't even check. What rank is the Morbull? It's probably a B or A. I think it was B, wasn't it? Storm Panther? Bighorn. There it is, right over there.
Quick, shall we? No holding back.
Get him!
There you go. Only 200, that's crazy.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows. Let's go.
So him learning how to do engravings will help us how? That's what I'm still trying to figure out. Like, yes, he's gonna learn a new skill, and it's a plus mark, so it's something that'll help us. So how does him learning how to engrave shit perfectly supposed to increase the quality of the sword, I wonder? Also, I'm guessing it's gonna be a sword, unless it's a sword and armor, like it's a whole set this time around. Who knows? We'll see. But I don't have much Scarletite, so it's also like, well. I think I only have like 2 pieces, don't I? I have 3. Okay, so if it's 1 each, then I'll have enough, but we'll see. It might not even be made of Scarletite, but usually with these things that he makes, they are. So, we'll see.
That'll do, girl.
What's this all about, then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then. Time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Fire! Ooga booga, schmooga, rooga.
I'll be damned! I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you've built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there is my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. I'll see it for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. I hate his guts.
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say? Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
So we still have to talk to him there in the back in the hideaway? Yep. All right. A new missive? Well, hopefully, I mean, it's probably just from the village, right?
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah.
One Piece!
Didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of it.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pit gold cinder. How'd you come by this?
Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna check that everything is fine. Yes, he has.
Everything is fine. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now,
yes, sir.
Where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Alright, so how does this help?
Similar they are. Stubborn bastard.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Quest complete. 900. All right. Ouroboros design draft. Oh, okay. So I get the other one. Ouroboros recipes unlocked. Oh, I already had one. How? Oh, because I hunted Atlas early? Is that why? It might have been because I hunted Atlas early. I think that's where I got that piece from. Huh.
So, will it be?
Ouroboros. Stone tongue comet feather. Oh, so now I need the stone tongue. And then I think I'm about to get the marble flower. But where do I get more auriculum?
Anything else?
Is it by hunting another S tier? Do I have to hunt the dragon for it? Adamantite. Yeah, so I feel like it's something from S tiers, maybe. Okay. Yes, 3 reeds. Where's that? Where's 3 reeds? 3 reeds! Oh, I think it's in the... over here. Yes, okay. It's over here, and it's in this area right up there.
Come on. Faster.
Ride like the wind, Ambrosio. Oh, I probably have that area explored because when I was looking for the Minotaur, I think it was a Minotaur and something else, but they were up north. I think I was looking over here. Yeah. Yeah, I looked over here and there was nothing. Now I know that there's a marble fight. So, what was he? B tier or A tier? I think he was B tier. Yeah, okay. So he's level 35. 10,000, alright. At least he should be 35, we'll see. Yep. Oh no, I didn't want to use that one. Whatever. I fucked up. I dodged it, but sure. Oh, I didn't confirm my theory about Torgo going into Primal whenever I went into it. There you go. Notorious Mark Slain. So did I get that one piece that I needed? 2000 XP. Oh yeah, he's B rank. Yeah, I did get it. Marble Flower. Alright. And the Marble Tendril. So I got 10k. Alright, cool.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Alright, so what is this? What is this gonna help with?
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
Sid, I can't help but note.
Here. It's your problem.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. Just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest...
So my potions are stronger? Is that what it is? They're stronger again? I wouldn't mind that. Is that what it is? 1200 XP, nice. Invigorated, okay, what does this do? Increasing consumable potency, nice. Maximized? Oh, so there's no more than that. Potion potency plus, you have obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions, the high potions now restore even more HP, while strength and Stoken and Lionheart tonics last even longer. Nice! So then how long do they last now? 28 and 56. Yeah, they used to, how much did they used to do? It was 48 and you were, I don't remember what, but you were 48. I remember that much. So it's gone up by 8%. 108. It was so it went up by 9 seconds because it was 99. Nice. And then 3 seconds for that. So it says maximized. So there's no more than that, right? Well, there might be another because I might be able to carry more because I think he's the one that made me give me that upgrade before. So there might be that, but as in terms of potency, I think I'm done. Okay. Well, we brought the invention after like an hour. Oh, it's already 11:28. I thought I was only gonna play like 3 or 4 hours today because I played so much yesterday. But yeah, I said I would play more if the fucking story had me, and it does. And I'm actually having a lot of fun. The side quests have been okay. They've been great. You know, other side quests have been boring, but these ones have been good.
Are we right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
I'm sorry. I have no idea. He just whooped my ass for some reason.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
I can't wait to have it.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must. The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden. Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Alright. What's Torgo doing there? What the fuck? Torgo was doing something. I don't know, but he was helping. I don't know, I guess he was just chilling on the ship. Oh, even our uncle's fighting. Oh, okay, Gav. Yo, team of 5. Let's go. Oh, Akashic. Which apparently for them is what they want, because apparently, you know, they don't have emotions or anything. They just...
Here they come.
This is what they want their world to be. There's certainly a lot of them, but me and Torgo could have... Yeah, me and Torgo could have sweep these, no issue. Oh, look at this little pile.
Behind me, Lord Rothfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you know Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the clear. About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. What are you doing on our next time? Unless you fancy giving us a push, you lay in the old sack and die. Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought it was called Heartbreaker. Don't let the cockroach you carry. Without the pay, and I'll be standing back going first.
Oh, fuck off. I didn't see you through the smoke. I'm gonna go Prime. So does Torg also do it? No, okay, he just does it pending the fight. Okay. The only issue I see with Prime is you see fuck all when you're using it. Oh, fuck off. $1,000? Alright, I guess.
That was easy enough.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Alright, let's go.
Clive?
What the fuck? More? Okay. What?
But I thought he was...
What?
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
What?
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
What? Okay. Okay. What?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
I call bullshit if they're always strong, as if he makes only one at a time.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
Bullshit if they're always strong as the original. Which they probably won't, since they spawn so many. But he probably spawned more than one just so... Okay.
New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bother me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Finally, we get to see the ship.
Have care, my friends. There's not blood that runs through and making spends.
Yeah, they're way weaker. Which makes sense.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Obviously, Odin and your heart, they're all supposed to be references to they're all obviously references to why am I forgetting what the mythology is called? It's not Greek, it's Norse mythology. I paused it to think, and then the second I pause, I get it right. So obviously those are references to Norse mythology. Is Sleipnir something that's part of it? That I mean, it sounds Norse. I don't know if it is, though. I don't want to go acting like some expert just because I played God of War Ragnarok.
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Alright, go!
Right, grab for it!
Throw the axe! Oh, get shoulder best, bitch. Alright, run for it! Come on, Clive. Bro's back can't take it anymore. Someone's gonna catch him. Or he's gonna grab onto something. I don't know why I thought someone was gonna catch him. The ship is too high. Enterprise escape. We got a dope ass music. 2700 XP. 2700. I don't know why I was struggling so much. Hey, bro, you better have the grip strength of a god if you're gonna hold on to like something that's gonna go jet engine speed. The Neldia Narrow. So that's theirs. So they're like the Black Peril, but the Black Peril never had a better ship, did it? Or a better ship or a faster one. They're the I forgot what it was called. Yeah, so Jill's in there. Also, there's a dead body in there as well. What's the name of Davy Jones's ship? I forgot.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
What do you mean your offering? What does that mean? Are you gonna kill her in front of him? You better not. The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
Oh, for your dinghy?
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Yes, sir.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Huh?
Take care, Clive. I have many more
Alright. I keep checking because before I wasn't like really scared, But I lost some of the recording the other day, obviously, that it cut. I only lost some pit. It wasn't a lot. I think it was the introduction of the Emperor. Yeah, just the Radiance dude, and what else was lost? I don't know. I talked about it when it started up again.
Exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Alright, bro, chill.
Cheerio.
Cheerio indeed.
Do keep up, my boy.
Oh, they probably have to row until a certain point, and then they let up the flag. Yeah.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh, it's yeah, he's looking. He's there. Dion. What's he looking for? Terrence?
Mercy.
Oh, he's just looking at what he did. It isn't your fault. It's Ultima's fault. That's why we need you to join the fight, Dion. It's not your fault. Don't even try to put it on yourself. Stop it. Stop. Don't try to blame yourself. Stop. Yeah, so that's where they put that. Whatever the fuck that is. It's not your fault.
My lord.
Oh, it's the tonic girl. She keeps popping up. Yeah, so what is that? Yeah, so we're gonna catch them up here. So where do they? Don't they have to like go all the way over here? Yeah, right. Ain't no way they like take this little edge like, right here. Ain't no way they do that. Unless they do, who knows? The Now de Janeiro. Is that our ship? Is it? Yeah, that's ours. Because how fast it's going. Look at the ways it's leaving behind the Enterprise. I like the flags. I like the flags.
Sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow.
Yeah, so they do have to go through there.
In north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon.
Okay, there's more space on the map than there is on the map that we see.
To prevent her from circling around Ash from the south.
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
We spotted them?
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Sails. I called them flags, but yeah, they're sails.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye. Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Crash the ship into them. Well, they have a whole side boat there. What the fuck? Oh, he's actually armored up now. Oh?
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Okay. One of us has to stop that. Clive? Or is it because of the ship it won't be able to? Because it's made of fallen material? No, you still have to dodge it. Okay, so earlier we saw a scholar said that on a subquest. I don't know if it was earlier yesterday. No, it was yesterday. When we got there and on the big hole of water, it says that fallen material got slashed. Was that Odin's blade that slashed that? Also, how often can he throw slashes? Because if he could just do that on his very whim, that's kind of broken, isn't it? Okay, so Odin's abilities come with flight. I see. I see. We just rammed into them. Fucking Assassin's Creed 4! Gonna dock their shit.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Wait, why isn't Joshua coming with us? Also, look at him. He's right behind you. What's he gonna do? You gonna fight Joshua? Oh, that's the semi-prime. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
I mean, normally we'll want to go down, right? Is there a way up? Show me the way, Oracle. I bet. This is a potion. I know. Give me a sec. I don't see a chest, so... Getting out deckhand? Oh. Yes, they're just fighting on the ship. So he's struggling against Joshua, but he dirtied... Okay, it had to be because he just fought the other dude. I'm not taking another answer because that's bullshit. Unless he's just taking it easy, which also would make no sense. Oh, fuck off. I hate that move. Oh, I didn't have the fucking Deadly Embrace active. Well, I know the entrance. I saw the door there, back there, but they're offering me something blue over here. Why would they put them so far from the center? It's not even a fucking potion. It's okay, whatever. That's where we come from, right? Yeah, it's right over there. That's where we came out of. It's through here, right? Yeah. Chest! Breath of Earth, Earth and Fury.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
The way they're holding each other, yes sir!
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, fuck off, he's gonna throw another slice. And it's fully Odin this time.
Odin. In earnest then.
Ain't no way he tanked that. That's so BS. He's gonna cut through that as well because his shit cuts through everything. Well, he redirected it. Okay. What? Oh, you know what? He split the sea, my guy! Okay. Turn on the engines. Full power to the right. He split the sea. Wow. This looks so fucking cool. I'm not as excited because, you know, it's him. Barnabas, you know. Okay, well that doesn't seem very good. Where are we? Where's Joe and Clive? Did they get out? Are they safe? Are they like split forever? How the fuck does this work? Because if this is temporary, then we're... I mean, if they transform into icons, maybe they can get... Yeah, they can get out. But if not, like...
Can you go on?
I think so.
Yeah, so we just split the sea. Wow, great. Alright, cool.
But to where?
Oh, we're gonna fight him down here? So does the armor mean semi-prime? No, right? No. I don't know.
What did you do to Joshua?
He's fine.
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
No.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
So semi-prime is full armor? I don't... Is he going... So is this kind of semi-prime? Like, or...
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Do we actually get to fight him now?
Ways you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Do we get to go Odin here? In a way? That'd be cool. Also, what element is supposed to be, like... What element is he supposed to be?
If only to remind you of your duty.
Oh, Lord.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I thought... I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Defend yourself.
Oh, I just had to deal more damage. I'm fucked. I fucked up. Is this instant death?
Will assume the mantle you've been given.
Is this instant death? Hopefully it's not.
Thus is the light of hope severed.
If this is instant death, that's just bullshit.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Was that supposed to happen, or did I just fuck up? I think I fucked up. I panicked.
Not see. Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact.
Oh, maybe he didn't kill Joe because he needs him to take the Shiva powered.
Mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
What the fuck? So you could.
faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
So I don't think we were supposed to beat him there.
The path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive Bethid? What? What does that mean? 6,500. What? What do you mean, Clive bested? Level up, 41. What does that mean? Clive bested. What? What the fuck?
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Yourself.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure?
So you gonna give him Chiva?
If this is what you want, then...
Yeah.
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
It usually isn't this long. Come on.
To continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, and I will gladly bear your burdens too.
Come on, let's do it.
Till my last breath.
Kiss.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Come on, just do it. Give us one kiss.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Let's go! This is what I've been waiting for. Fucking Charlie thing. Fucking moist critical. Finally, let's go. What am I in? Like fucking 30 something hours in and I finally got one? Ah, let's go. So now we have Shiva's powers. I like that moment. It was cool. Did they do more than kiss? I'm guessing they did. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. We can only hope that they did.
Do we pursue him?
Well, obviously, we have to get rid of him.
Do we pursue
No.
him?
We have to get rid of him.
Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Look at them.
Then let's go home and find one.
Look at them.
Ash will have to wait.
The promise. Become one. Oh yeah, they did it. They did it. Become one? They did it. There's no other explanation to that. What do you mean become one? They are shit. Alright.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
No, he did.
But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar.
He knows the ship right there and someone with an army there.
Sure, that's wise. Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we?
Yep.
We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming.
So we'll probably get Odin's powers until the very end, like right before fighting Ultima, right?
Let's hope so.
But now we have Jill's powers across the Narrow. The power of ice. Clive has claimed the portion of the icon Shiva essence. Attuning with the Shiva not only changes the elementals. Okay, yeah. Such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies such great distance. Abilities details are found in the abilities tab in the main menu. Shiva's feet. Shiva's iconic feet cold snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, and back. Either dodge, attack, or closing on an enemy. This is just Phoenix Shift on crack. Well, obviously Phoenix Shift, if you do it with an attack, it also does damage. Unless this one does too. Then that just makes it... That just kind of makes it 10 times better. A new quest is available. Oh, yeah. Oh, what is it? A new crafting P? Yeah, the ice shard. I'm about to go make that ice sword. New missive. Hopefully it's a fucking side quest. Is there anything new on the hunting board? No. Alright, try her out. Ice Age, okay. And Mesmerize. Shiva channeled. Space for one more, so it's Odin. Might as well have enough ability points. Also fires 3 shards behind Clive. Alright. Extends precise execution window. Oh, it's okay, so it's the same as Titan, kind of. Oh, okay, yeah, we definitely need that. And then... increases permafrost duration. What? Can be used while select to execute powerful follow. Oh, enemies struck with fire. Yeah, so there is an attack. Will become temporarily frozen. Rather than any attack with cold snap freeze all enemies within a radius known as permafrost. Well, the thing is, I probably won't dodge with it, but rhyme. Summon a colossal ice crystals that deals continuous damage to enemies that becomes trapped inside it. Increases crystal duration. Alright, let's try out her abilities. Let's see if I like them better than Titans. I really like removes. The only thing I don't like is this one, because it's too slow. But I still like them. It's still not as slow as these, but these like compensate with the damage that they do. But yeah, let's try out Shiva. Alright. Oh yeah, let's go make this new ice sword. It better be better than this one.
So will it be?
By 5 damage, but I'll take it. Because I actually upgraded this one a lot. So bright burn, ice shard, meteorite, magic dash. Alright, cool.
if I do say so myself.
How cool does it look? I'm about to find out. I'm about to look at it. Alright.
Anything else?
I fuck with it, I fuck with it. Feel like it could have been a little bit lighter blue, you know, just so it can... But I like it.
Still alive, are ya? For what,
Indeed
then?
I am.
It'd better all be here. You got out else?
300,000.
Finished, are ya?
I'm getting close to that pearl that the uncle had that he called measly 500k. I'm getting close. Oh, yeah, let's go to the missive. Oh, and there's also something here. Even weirder science, and then another blacksmith blues. Oh, Lord, what's it gonna be? I just got a new Ouroboros recipe. I haven't even made that. What? What do you want me to even do with that? Is it gonna be a sword? Hopefully not, because I just got this one. Captain Doris. And the curse we are going to concern regarding the well-being of our captain, despite the apparent interest of recent investigations. Lead order Frizzle assistant. Oh, I remember who Doris is.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
It was the one that kept blaming herself. I think I did a side quest with that yesterday. Because she sent out two people and they were like ambushed or something, and then we saved them. She was like, "Oh, I'm not fit," or "That's my fault," something like that. But I guess we're getting. I don't mind getting another side quest for Blackthorn, but give it some. I mean, it has to be a sword, right? Or is it going to improve the reinforcement? Is it going to give me another? Hopefully, it's not a sword recipe. And if it is, hopefully it's not better than this one. I mean, I don't mind it being better, but, you know, I want to rock this one, at least for a bit. Because they always let you rock with the most recent, or maybe it is better, but I won't have the recipe or the ingredients, you know? It might just be that. It was fucking fire. How close am I? Oh yeah, I just reached 41. Only 303 defense. Wasn't I at 300 earlier? Did it? I don't even fucking remember.
Sid. Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no. We still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerate.
I don't understand anything you're saying.
It gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge. Only mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal. Like, trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Sure.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So,
I'm gonna finish the side quest and then finish it off, and then come back tomorrow and then, you know, continue with the story. That's what I'm gonna do tonight. What time is it? 12:31. And I am having fun and I do want to play more, but
materials. So this smelter is similar to
I'm already what, 6 hours in? 7. Oh fuck's sake.
That's right.
Oh yeah. This game has me. It has me on a chokehold. Like, keep playing and you'll have fun. And I'm like, yes, I want to have fun, so I'll keep being here.
These things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is,
so is it a hunt related one, or is it just me hunting something?
And bring back the spheres they're guarding.
That's it in a nutshell. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Alright. So, search spherical echoes. Okay, whatever the fuck that is. And then Blacksmith Blues, I guess, again. I wonder what's gonna be. Also, do you have any new dialogue?
Why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him,
Okay.
then perhaps the Phoenix will.
I don't know about that. What's going on?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
The Slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would
I
Doris
remember.
insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Bro's gonna be like, alright, so guess what? Blackthorn? He's not paying attention again. We have to go help with it. Or help him.
Then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway,
Oh.
the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
Oh, let's do it.
Let that happen.
But I'm wondering how this would help.
Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
I'll do this one first, and then the one with Doris, and then the last one, because the last one just is more steps. So it'll be the most tiring one. So we'll leave the most tiring one for last. Okay. It's here. Oh, there's so many other side quests as well. There's a side quest here. There's a side quest here. Oh my lord. Oh, there's so many fucking side quests. Alright, I guess it's turning into an 8-hour one because I said I'm gonna finish all the side quests. Is it because surely this isn't the end of the game across the narrow? No, it isn't. Okay. Okay, it's gonna turn to 8 hours. I thought it was only. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Let's do it. I probably start playing like around 1 and 1 something, if not 2.
Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't... Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Oh, hello.
Blackthorn.
Oh, What are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down, unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I said.
Then your idea of an apology.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, but that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us.
He left it to you.
He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for... Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine.
You're what Dravost need. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your...
Even if it meant we all start.
Enough. This is no time for bicker. You can finish beating each other up once Drav...
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it still... Give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite.
Alright, cool. Alright.
Ready for the off, then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and... Blackthorn. You and Zoltan might be better off
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mine.
What was I saying about nasty surprise?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gate.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons out.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gate. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate and it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravosh till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Why would he question Clive dying? Of course Clive's not gonna die. The fuck? I thought you better, August. Doubting me and shit. Bighorn? Okay. So what?
Alright. Which one of you's first?
The cooldown is mad low for these. Oh, that's what permafrost is, okay.
Oh, and Akashic Griffith, huh? Yo, the cooldown is like... Oh, I missed. Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked all that up. That was easy. What do you mean? And what if you die? No. The fuck? Oh, okay.
Apparently not.
The fuck is that? Chimera. I see.
You're not getting past me.
Bro, the muscle! Oh, fuck off. Yeah, the cooldown is mad low. What the fuck? There you go. Chimera had mad health, you know? 1300 XP for all of that. I killed a griffin, a fucking chimera, a bighorn. You give me 1300 XP? Yeah? Fuck you.
No, the question is...
That should have been 2000. No. How much did the griffin give me in the first place? Like 2000 alone when I killed it?
Man alive!
This chimera... One Piece! One Piece reference! One Piece reference! What am I saying?
The old bleeding lot more like it. Well, almost.
It comes out August 31st, so I'm probably just, if it comes out all episodes, I'm just gonna binge watch it. Also, right now the 29th, the Witcher episodes come out, I'm gonna watch them with my dad. He actually liked the first two seasons. I don't think I'll be returning for season 4 unless everybody says like it's fucking fire and it's not trash. I won't watch it. So what's this gonna improve?
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares.
Why does this voice sound weird now?
For the wretched things. But
There you go.
I felt grateful.
Alright, it's back.
Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defense.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you for...
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekit. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept. But I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling you.
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Let's go! Relationship reforged! Let's go!
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
What is it? Oh, something that improve. Oh, you accept the cracked anvil from Zoltan. That is my 9th badge. Let's go.
Lasting gratitude.
That's the upgrade. I get another badge.
To make you a far grander gift.
Oh, what is it?
Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the top. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoged in the first place?
Certainly.
I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metal between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a fort.
So they'll make it together.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome, as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to...
Wait, am I already gonna get it? Surely it's gonna ask for materials, or am I just gonna get it?
I wouldn't mind. Kind of unfortunate I'm going to replace this sword immediately. You know what? I'll use this sword for all the side quests tonight, and then I'll replace it tomorrow if they give it to me just as is and not just the recipe. And if it's better, obviously. It has to be better in the first place. I can't speak to you right now. Were you saying come back to Joshua, but he is here with us, isn't he? He came back with us? Last time he was here, he was chilling over... Where? I don't remember.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan, and that whetstone from the Outer Isles. Gives the blade its egg.
So it all comes together.
The final flourish will be my talented colleagues in Great.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Nice. Sometime later, let's see it.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Nice. It looks nice. I like it. I like it.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
For sure.
Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history, but we're up for the challenge. Here.
Make one yourselves. Yeah.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Drav.
We reckon with those items there.
Oh.
Something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup?
Yes, sir. Retro Reforged.
Idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Yes, sir. So we got a sword. Ragnar. 4800. Okay, that's more like it. Oh, it's legendary. 325, 325. Wait, is that better? One day the edge of dominance will draw close to an epic clash of icons as the lens ablaze, cleanses his foundness, and allowing for his rebirth, a clash they call Ragnarok. Yeah, so a lot of references to Norse mythology, and then the design draft for the sword that might slay a god. I'm gonna get this sword before the end. I'm gonna use that sword, Gotterdammerung recipe unlocked. I'm gonna get that sword to kill Ultima. So how much better is Ragnarok better than the one I have right now? By holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna use Icebrand for tonight because I just got it and I use it and I actually like it. And then tomorrow I'll replace it once I start going back into the story.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
The change of attitude towards us. Let's go. Our boy. Dark Steel 2 times. Okay, so Ragnarok is the basis of it. It does 375, which Ragnarok does 325, doesn't it? Fuck. Auriculum, I need 3. Dark Steel 2, and then Primitive Battle Horn. Lord. Alright. 75, the other one's 20. Yeah, so 50 over Ragnarok.
And then Ouroboros is probably the best one as well, right? So I have that ready as well for... I have the whole set ready for the end. Two sons that devour began like their fathers. Completely smooth leather of your wrist. It gets your skin an oddly warm embrace. Removing it requires more effort than it should. 21 and 9. 11 and 7.
And?
Alright.
Don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
No new hunts right now. Okay. Where to? Yes, Doris. Martha's Rest, right? And there's another side quest I can accept here, so I might as well accept it on the way and then do it afterwards. Because I have another slot for so I can prioritize.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Well, Martha seems to have a fucking request, so let's do it. Let's accept it, and then we'll go over there for the door shit.
Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for it. As of those poor bears, they've lived their whole lives in servitude. But now they're their own man. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Alright, so I just have to go to Eastpool, get rid of some Akashic, and deliver the seeds. We'll do that. We'll do that once we get rid of this next one, and then I'll do the upgrade one, and then we'll go back to this.
And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bare.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Alright, Rekindling the Flame 2. The side quests before the timeskip were trash. And the beginning ones after the time skip, some of them were good, some of them were eh. These ones, after you know all the characters and like, well, whenever it's clearly, you know, related to a character that you know, they're fire. I like them.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Doris. Where are you, Doris? She doesn't seem to be here. Is she in the inn itself? She could be at the inn itself. Oh no, she can't, because I went outside.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
What?
Goes the investigate.
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being kept.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful...
I'd say so. She tried to recruit. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into some... After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort. She's dangerous, Sid. But I think I can stop.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to...
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the high...
So, Journey to the Bomb Ox. Number 3 is over down here. Number 2 is here. Okay, if I finish this, I can, or should I start down here? No, because that journey is far. Yeah, I'll just start here. Oh yeah, this is the place that they killed everybody, didn't they? Yeah. Oh, but I need to be on top of the bridge. How do I even... Oh, shit. I'm still gonna have to go through down here. Oh, that's crazy. Whatever. Well, it helps in a certain way. We get rid of this one as well. Oh, this is mad far. Mad far indeed. It is over here. Ambrosia is simply built different. The the ether overflow, or yeah, whatever the ether.
The whole village is turned. No need to ride from here.
What? I have to. Okay. Which village was this? Have I been here before? I don't remember. Maybe I would remember, not for everything being blue.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, okay. Search logos for a spherical... whatever those are. I ignore you.
You deserve a rest. I'll need to deal with these ones first. Too slow. Nice try. Too
Fire and flame! Mogul, kill! All yours, Mogul! Mogul, kill! Too slow.
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find. Good girl. Run like the wind.
Oh, that's what it is. I'm like, what the fuck is that over there?
Time to fight. Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver I want?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers.
Back to civilization is...
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be
yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Right? Because they'll fucking fail anyways. It's kind of like...
Well done, Tor.
544, 810. Nice. So Titan is good. Titan and Ramu are better for big guys,
So much for your escort.
like bigger bosses. Bahamu, I don't know.
Me for not avenging
But
men.
Shiva is goaded for just multiple enemies.
Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
What?
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me. You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished, but casting your lot with this criminal of all.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for... I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told this woman, my former master. Bearer children. She raised me like a daughter. And I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn. And had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you Proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a hire to liberate the bearers of this war. Farewell, master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
So yeah, I got caught. I'll come with you.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that just...
All right.
What do you mean Imperial Court?
I am.
Isn't the Empire done?
Thank you for everything.
I mean, I guess there's...
Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
They have no Emperor right now. And they lost their capital. They have, I mean, unless they go back to their old one.
Put Cole's mind at ease.
I'm pretty sure that they got caught up by Blight, wasn't it? I don't know. Sometime later.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being...
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about...
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Well, she's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quiet. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Dorit.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
Hope so. Suppose you shouldn't. You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Alright, there you go. 1,600, nice. I'm gonna go to the Whisperer, or whatever her name is, and then I'm gonna go take a piss.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Fitting performance. Clutch Rhyme, Magic Dash, ability points.
There you are.
Ring of the Swift Shot, Genji gloves, whatever that is. And to sell, see, forbid. Okay, so these are the last rewards. Okay. Yeah, but this one's close. This one's kind of close. This one's far.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Nothing new. Alright, Alright. This one isn't as far. I'll be right back. Yeah, we don't have that many left. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Be safe. Two down. One to go.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without her.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in North.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Orin.
And what does he want with North?
He wants to transform it into a foundation upon which to build anew. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated...
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me.
The fuck?
I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful... A man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot with. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost... But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it...
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke for your services to Northreach? You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty. Well, Will you try? You could hardly.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops.
All right. Wish me luck.
Well, since I'm already in town, let's do this one.
At the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Also, he doesn't recognize you or what?
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. I was hoping I might be able to speak.
We're under orders not to let any support. You should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your... Wait here.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison, and I shall see it But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into...
You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall... Pride of place, in fact. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her which is more than can be said for Oriflamme. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the... Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of San...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly...
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning one whose authority... That is why this levy, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defense. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their...
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Who's she?
Common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even... You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own...
Sabine, we have discussed...
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no...
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her...
Do not take her name in vain.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's... It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Oh,
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine.
As long as you remain...
You're embarrassing yourself.
That his daughter or his wife?
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of...
You
Build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some note. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right, we'll do whatever. Whatever it... I heard it was the Dreadworm himself that brought it.
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. And now he's trying to drive us out completely. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'll be straight.
So clearly no one wants him.
I've been hearing a lot of talk.
Nothing good going around, and with hardly a word to the dead.
I take it you'd rather she...
As far as I'm... Just need his eminent.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Bruh, what the fuck? We still have so much to do, don't we?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your...
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them. But if they volunteered, a few think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well...
Well, that's just fucking dumb, isn't it?
You're the one who's talking.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to... What do you think of this?
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off...
I left everything. As long as you remain, the veil was...
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this... Do you think that's a good...
It's not for... All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me other... Look, no one likes all these taxes and... Once Sanbreque is back on her feet...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain.
For you? Sir, thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the... Do you intend to go along?
But to tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier.
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree.
Thank you, Clive. And protecting the people I love is... Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing, at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Were you able to...
I was.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after... Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire, the Duke...
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their order, and not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see. Thank you for trying.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about, protecting Northrop. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope. And one which still lies. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hand. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
$2,800. Yep, that's the XP I need. So it'll probably be under new management part 2 at some point. And the future, of course.
Ready, go?
Zero experience? Are you fucking serious? I'm sorry for calling Ambrosia. I did it on accident.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Bro, I just want to close my eyes, to be honest.
Me, myself, me, as in me, I'm not tired, but my eyes are.
Miss, can we read Miss story for a lesson today? Canva lost. It can't be true.
I keep forgetting that this side is a lot faster. Oh, but I'm supposed to be over here. Because I'm closing my eye. I thought I was going to the garden, but no. I have my eyes closed and doing these jumps. No.
How was she? The Enterprise.
Ah, I said so. Is it good news or bad? Good, thankfully.
That's brilliant! Thanks, I'll fit into the smelter right.
Alright, what's it gonna be?
May I present to you Telemon Furnace in Paris.
She's a
No.
beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough for it.
Oh, don't say that.
So am I gonna get more storage?
You could just buy me a...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more. And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to... It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy.
So I'm gonna get another upgrade, nice, for the amount of potions I can carry.
You'll love it.
Let's go. I think that's what it is, at least. That's what we're implying. Is that it's an upgrade for the good old bag of potions.
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it.
So is it or is it not? Let's find out.
Practicing using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit?
Alright, I just want to see if it's there or not. Plus, I still have other fucking side missions to complete. It's late. And I want to complete them now so tomorrow I can just play the story without having to worry about them. So hopefully this is an upgrade. Nice! 4,800 XP! Let's fucking go! So yeah, it is an expansion. Let's go. Alright. Inventory maximized. Oh, so that's the max. Huh. Alright, cool. Item capacity increase. You have attained okay, potion 6 to 8, high potion 4 to 5, strength tonic 3 to 4, stone tonic 3 to 4. There you go. With 2 Ds. What am I doing? Oh, for fuck's sake. Upgrade maximum. Upgrade consumable potency and inventory slots to their maximum. I fucked up there. Alright, whatever. Oh, that might have been what fucked up with the clip last time with the other trophy as well, that I hold down the fucking button instead of actually just clicking it. I might have fucked myself up at another trophy clip. If I did, then that's unfortunate. Ah, for fuck's sake. Is it still going? Yeah, it is. So, did I fuck it up, or did the clip actually clip? No, it seems that I fucked it up. Yeah, so if I hold it down, well, either way, I got it on recording, so I mean, in some way or form. I guess it's. That's annoying. Gotta remember my dumbass when he click it. Why am I holding down? I'm tired, bro. That's why. Shit. So I fucked up 2 clips. Yep, nice. That's probably what happened with that other one. If I look back to when I got it, I probably said the same words like, ah, shit, what the fuck.
Ah.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Thinking my teeth fucking bothering me. No, I did take a clip of it. Oh no, it did record. It seems that it did record, but so. For some reason, the Twilight Rose one didn't.
Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastport?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad... These bearers had only recently escaped their bond. They know little
I'm sorry, I'm tired.
of providing for themselves and their loved, unless we teach them how to live like free men. I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for... Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been...
The Horde! They're coming, Sir Wade.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have... Gather the men in the square. Send...
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Now I'll go fight it.
A Kashek. A veritable legion of them. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter...
Now you're out of...
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just...
What if you could call on...
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might...
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help?
You're right, I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
They're still gonna fight.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
Except it is.
But it is worth fighting for.
When'd you get here?
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does.
They actually made this a whole cutscene. Wow.
Where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place. Eastpool. This is your...
How long am I going for? 8 hours 34. Alright.
Your home.
I might just hit the 9-hour mark, and I will. It's not might, I will hit it. Oh, wow.
You'll lose it. No, I'm right.
Oh, Lord.
This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
No.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
The
or
pan?
will you fight like free men and women?
Yeah. Why with the pan? Why? Who? Why would you hang her? She's like, your ma'am, your pan.
Alright. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have...
Yes, sir.
I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Yes, sir.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around. Upon engaging with the Akashek, Each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the...
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of... With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be neat. Please, leave the last of the fight.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade!
Then you know what you must do. We work together. Everyone playing their, each shielding the other, that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you...
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Like something went under my gum. I don't know. Feels weird.
Calm before the storm. And here it comes. Not let this village fall.
You're finished.
$1,200. Let's go.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in there.
Well, the better half of her guard is... So wait, how many Akashic...
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I could order a
No. Let them finish. You stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the cub. Join me only when East...
If you're sure. May the Founder protect...
Next one's mine. I might not know one end of a...
Man, bro.
Let's go.
Oh, it's one of you.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Or 20. All right.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, we were able to eradicate the rest of the... I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect, but now we do. We...
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it.
Yes, sir.
We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
Indeed.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Nice.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarian. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together, clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marsh?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up, when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor. I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it meant to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
Yes, sir.
I'll do my best.
Alright. So I just go get the reward and then we're done with this one. I think after this is 3 in the desert zone in the Republic, the Makia. Right? I might fold and do them tomorrow, I don't know. It's 2 AM, bro, I'm tired.
The hero? It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it.
Look at me yesterday saying I won't play nearly as much. And today I'm just playing all this.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. Certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
How much XP are you giving me? 4,800? Fuck yeah, let's go. And I got another memory.
Okay. Hopefully it's fucking 3 of them. Oh lord, I might fold, you know. I might just do them tomorrow. Let's see what they are. If they're oh, this one might be the brother and sister since it's in Bachlead. It is, isn't it? You know what? I'm gonna fold. I'm sorry. I need to fold. It's too late, and there's still 3 more. This one is sure to be long as well. I'll be back tomorrow. Because look, even when you click on I'll be back tomorrow. And do the side quests. There's 3 of them. I'll do them tomorrow though, or later because it's already a new day. I would play more because I want to, but I'm tired. I'm going at it for 8 hours and 52. And yesterday I did 11. And today I basically just did 9. But that's it. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Too much fun because it's keeping me just fucking right by the neck. Like, stay in here, bruh. Stay in here. You gotta keep playing. I'm like, yeah, I gotta keep playing. I gotta know what happens next. I want to know what happens in the sub stories. I want to see what upgrades I can get. You know, I want to hunt the monsters that appear in the hunting board. This game is a game that makes me want to do everything that comes with it. That's why it's so good. All right, that's it for this time. Peace.